players move.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Schroeder finds James. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference.
Now here's Lillard after LeBron James's miss. Yep, that one goes.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
The pass to Caldwell Pope. Anthony against James. And he elevates, and then the slam. Kanter did not like that.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Lillard with it. Kicks it to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Lillard attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
And there's the problem. Lillard just too quick and too shifty to stop cold on any dribble drive.
James against Anthony. And the dunk by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So it's Portland now after the basket by the Lakers. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
James looking around.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Caldwell Pope against Powell. And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 8.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
LeBron passes to Schroeder. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Now the dish to Caldwell Pope. James outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Drummond with the jam.
What vision by LeBron. Always willing to give up the ball. They're just hitting a wide open teammate.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the rejection by James. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one's on Anthony. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
LeBron against Lillard. From deep. And it's Lillard again missing. Lakers leading by 3. Davis kicks to LeBron. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. 11 points in the game.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
LeBron outside. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the three.
Lillard looking around. From the arc. Lillard again missing. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. LeBron is running.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first two steps getting that break started.
Here's Lillard. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center, Alan Secaucus, is delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too.
I think in the past, anytime
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. And it's Simons in at the 1. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
James outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to McCollum. Pass to Little. Back to McCollum. Here's the 3. Feeds to Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Lakers leading by 6. James outside. And James throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. McCollum outside. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And it's McCollum off the drop. And he gets it to go. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for him.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line. They give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from McCollum.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside Matthews. To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. To the middle. And Harrell shoots it in.
You know, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. 1:06 left in the first half. Lillard against Morris. And Lillard gets it to go.
That's high-level concentration there from Lillard. Stays under control in the face of some pretty good defense.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lillard on top. 13 points in the game. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 15 points.
I don't think he even feels that kind of contact. His focus is just too good inside. Nothing a defense can do.
Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Harrell, and Harrell shoots it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Lillard kicks to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 9. Morris outside. Powell against Matthews. The feed to Harrell. Morris outside.
And Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there.
Back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 17 points.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Passes it to Jones. He kicks to Anthony. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard against James. Lillard outside. Now here's Drummond. Davis with it. Jones covering. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Drummond's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. It's deflected and stolen by James. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got his second basket.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Lillard attacking, and the rejection by James. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Lillard. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Foul against Caldwell Pope. And the pass to James. Kicks it to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Lillard attacking, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Big time drive from Lillard, and the contact, he has the mindset just to slough it off.
Pass to James. Schroeder against Lillard. Schroeder outside. Left side, Davis. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He's just such a dynamite scorer, and for 82 games of a regular season, Lillard's in attack mode.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
There we go, one more time. Give it up for your Blazer dancers. And the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's going.
1:11 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lakers leading by 15. Here's Caruso. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Trailblazers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. McCollum against Matthews, and it's McCollum off the drive. Six to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Caruso. The tray. Trains the three-pointer. Caruso's got 5 now. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Simons surveying the D. Off on that one.
Harold with a solid job out there, just being a pest on the defensive end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top, up by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he
sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trailblazers trail by 16. They've got Norman Powell. Jones is out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Cantor in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard aggressive in this game so far. Awesome at finding different ways to attack close to the rim.
Here's LeBron, and he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the shot is good.
Damian doesn't need a lot of time to get a shot off and found some space there.
The drive by LeBron.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
LeBron against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Here's LeBron, and another basket for the Lakers.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 16. Anthony in the corner. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Cantor trying to free himself up. Lillard misses.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
LeBron against Anthony. LeBron left side. And James throws it down.
Yeah, LeBron showing all the ways that he can dominate a game here on another level in this one.
Lillard against James. Down low. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Anthony against James. Here's Davis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caldwell-Pope passes to James. High post, Davis. Over Jones. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers trail by 15. Here's Lillard. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Schroeder dishes to Drummond. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Guarded by Powell. There's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And here is LeBron. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do
teammates. And
always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And the Clippers starting five. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Morris in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Schroeder. Drummond finds Caldwell-Pope. Morris against LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Schroeder.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Caldwell-Pope against Leonard. Back to Schroeder. 3-pointer. Pope loose. Davis kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Here's George. The shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Here's the break. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Chalk up 2 there.
Like how Beverly takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense, even when they're all in it.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's got 6. James outside. Pass to Drummond. Over Ibaka. And it's Drummond missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the call on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James against Leonard. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
George passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Morris into the lane. Leonard fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Leonard's got 5 now.
How about Kawhi Leonard knocking down the 3 ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
Here's James. Oh, that was terrific.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Good. Beverly's got his second bucket tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
LeBron outside. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the left wing, Schroeder finds James. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
You know, you see some guys, and they might panic a little bit in that situation, but with LeBron, rarely happens. I mean, he knows exactly how much time he's got to get the shot away. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Batum. And there's Jackson, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Clark, although he's not the force he once was on the floor, Rajon Rondo still can give you strong minutes in bursts.
Greg, I tell you what, I love watching this guy work. I know his double-digit assist days are long in his rearview mirror, but this dude still knows how to run a team, and he is ideal for leading your second unit because he's an orchestrator, a facilitator, a playmaker, and guys love playing with him. You can just feel how guys enjoy playing with Rondo running the show.
James against Kennard. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Rondo against Schroeder. Rondo dishes to Cousins. Back to Rondo. The pass to Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Puts it up off the inbound. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Rajon Rondo.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Schroeder kicks to James. The dish to Davis. Pocket 4. He's looking for James and finds him. And it's blocked.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum's really an asset in blocking shots.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Clippers trail by 3. Now Rondo. Passes to Kennard. Puts one up from 19. And the shot goes in. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call, you know. Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Pass to Batum. And stolen by Drummond. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. Wesley Matthews checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Pass to Kennard. He feeds it to Cousins. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Matthews, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And the Clippers call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The Lakers making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Morris outside. Over Morris. Morris, no good. Lakers leading by 7.
And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand role playing. They equate their production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution for the team. And Kyle Kuzma has tremendous talent, great versatility. Early in his career, I think he's going to be fine in the long run.
Matthews into the lane. Harrell, the pass to Caruso. Knocks it loose. One-on-one fast break. The 3 from George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 5.
And that kind of awareness from George is really exceptional, catching the defense flat-footed by rising up immediately on the catch.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. And the Clippers another fast break opportunity here. George, no good. The Lakers in the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Matthews scanning the floor. And the wide open shot from Morris. A 3-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Caruso, the pass to Harrell. That one drops for him. Harrell's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Outside, George. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, excellent determination there from George. This wasn't going to be denied. Fighting off the physical contact and nailing the shot.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to... LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists. And that's...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the Clippers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Here's Davis, goes straight to the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Drummond working against Ibaka. And here's George for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. It's stolen by Ibaka. Leonard inside. Defended by Drummond.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Misses the layup. Clippers trail by 3. George looking over the floor. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Shooter passes to Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 11 points.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Caldwell Pope for 3. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
KCP is a guy who can pull up from 3 just as easily as take it to the cup. He's a tough cover in transition.
And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he moves so well. When Leonard drives the lane, it's pretty much a guaranteed bucket. Terrific body control, and he plays with the ultimate force.
Here's LeBron. Goes back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, Coach
coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Fast break. Here we go. Lakers passing it around. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard with the ball. Here's Beverly. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. James with it. George picks him up. And James throws it down.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
A three from Leonard. A rebound by the Lakers. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Caldwell Pope. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the middle, here's Ibaka, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Clippers trail by 8. And here's Rondo. Now the pass to Kennard. Shoots over Kuzma. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And the Lakers call time here. Making a change here. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. That one goes. Count it. Drummond's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Kennard. Batum is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Jackson, and it's Rondo, and at the point. Jackson misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Caruso. They get it back.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Batum, and it's sent back by Morris. And they'll keep possession. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist by Kuzma. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
And Cousins, also a good ball handler, just taking it strong there to the hole.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gregg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jackson against Matthews. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
And the Lakers call time here. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He said, "This is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play." In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 15. Trying to get open is Ibaka. Tries again. Passes it to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and fires. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. The drive by Schroeder. Davis. Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Morris outside. He dishes it to Ibaka. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Davis.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here. For the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Drummond.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And the Lakers turn it over again. And it's the Clippers' ball. 15-point game. Ibaka outside. Here's George. Rebound by Harrell. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Here's the break. Morris dishes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
Who's got LeBron?
Leonard against James. Right side Davis. Over Morris. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for Los Angeles, Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the 1. Murray against Beverly. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded, and he makes that one. Murray's got the opening field goal of the game for the Nuggets. Barton against George. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Right wing. George looking around. Another shot. And Ibaka with the layup.
When shots go up, one thing about Ibaka, he gets to the right place at the right time.
Murray against Beverly. Inside. It's stolen by Ibaka. Morris, left side. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
Morris with the bucket.
Terrific score there off the miss by Morris. Doesn't get a ton of offensive rebounds, but making that one count.
That's tipped. Stolen by Beverly. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Porter against Morris. And Porter, here we go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Here's George. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Beverly against Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
And Beverly kicks to Morris. Over Porter. Out to Morris. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Ibaka slams it in.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Murray against Beverly. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's George. Again, the Clippers.
Facing up from mid-range, George could have tried to drive, but takes what the defense gives him.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Morris. And Porter, here we go. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 5. Here's George. Morris trying to free himself up. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court. And then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
Beverly against Murray. Quarter outside. Denver gets it back. Jokic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. George against Murray. The feed now to Leonard. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Murray outside. Here's Jokic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So out there for the Nuggets right now, JaMychal Green is out there with Paul Millsap. And there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Dozier in at the shooting guard position. Morris against Rondo. And there's the pass to Cousins. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Kennard on the wing. And he jams it with authority.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
Morris looking over the floor. They kick it out to Green. McGee, the pass to Morris. 5 on the clock, and there's another turnover by the Nuggets. So it's the Clippers now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Kennard from deep. Here's Cousins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him, and a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
The Nuggets trail. Morris outside. And the layup is good. Morris has got his first points of the game. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. Kennard on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kennard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Rondo against Morris. They kick it out to Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 1. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Morris against Rondo. Now Now Morris passes it to Green. Back to Morris to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Finished off the break.
The aggressiveness of Jackson, able to drive and convert against tight defense.
Rondo against Morris. Kicks it to McGee. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by McGee. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Jackson, that's good.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Morris against Rondo. Morris into the lane. And they pick up 2. Morris has got 6.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Jackson kicks to Cousins. Batum against Millsap. Batum scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Nuggets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Rondo against Morris. And the shot goes in. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Rondo against Morris. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Dozier. Millsap down low. Out to Morris. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7. Thanks for joining.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Monte Morris. He's been really playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Marcus Morris. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Barton kicks to Jokic. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And George gets it to go.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Feeds it to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 8.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything from PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint to stop the run. And there's the play by Morris inside. Morris has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles calls timeout. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Leonard with the steal. And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Here's Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Here's George, and he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 11 in the second half.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
The kick out to Porter. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Pass to Morris. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's George for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Morris into the lane. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
This is the kind of physical play we saw from Ibaka early in his career. We're seeing it again now.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taken advantage of what the defense allows.
The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And it goes down 2 points. Rondo's got his first 2 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Rondo against Murray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Now the pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Here's Murray. That one falls. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He comes away with 11 points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. So on the floor for Denver, Paul Millsap out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Green, and it's Dozier in at the 2. 6 to shoot. To take the lead, and it's good on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And the basket by Jackson.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Morris into the lane, and that one drops for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kennard on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Rondo against Morris. Back to Kennard. Over Green. Rebounded by McGee.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Dozier. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And the Clippers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Ibaka in the post. Guarded by McGee. Bucket is good. George has got 13 points in the second half.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
And Murray, here we go. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Millsap against George. Here's Leonard. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Murray against Beverly. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Morris right side. Here's Ibaka. Yep, that one goes in there.
And that could be a big bucket right there. Ibaka doesn't shy away from taking crucial shots.
Murray surveying the D. The kick out to Porter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Beverly against Murray. Now here's George. Defense right on him. And the wide open shot for Morris. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Important points from Morris. And when he's feeling it, he'll step up and take control.
The Nuggets have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Beverly against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team. And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
Murray against Beverly. Good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Rocket 6. It's good.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Morris left side. Corner shot. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
He's been there before, played in big moments of big games. Ibaka coming through in the clutch.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Ibaka, this is to Morris. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did
they've got Richardson. Axie Kleva is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Will Barton is out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Porter in at the 4. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Marjanovic. No good off the back of the rim.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Jamal Murray showing that he's capable moving without the ball to find some points.
Doncic against Gordon. Doncic kicks to Marjanovic. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Finney-Smith, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 9.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good. You dig down deep at some of the numbers. Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic passes to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Yep, it counts. And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Murray dishes to Porter. Fires from deep. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
I like that from Murray right there. When he's passing it like this, it can make him so much better and so much more open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray, good.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. A different look for Dallas. Outside, Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass.
They're going to take a little bit more to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot in his offensive game now.
Morris against Brunson. Morris into the lane. Good on the bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Over to the wing. Melly passes to Brunson. Redick for three. Here's Porzingis. McGee with the block. To the middle. Here's Dozier. And the layup is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Melly. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Paul Millsap has been underrated for most of his career. A consistent double-double threat and has performed at an all-star weekend.
Here's Melly. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Dallas, Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Melly. Millsap covering. Brunson the pass to Melly. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good. Millsap.
And that kind of shot is falling for Millsap. It has to be concerning for the opposition.
Redick surveying the D. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. Passes to Melly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside, Green. He dishes it to McGee. Morris outside, down low. Here's Dozier. A second chance effort. In deep, McGee drops it in.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Mavericks trail by 18. Inside. Here's Brunson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. Morris looking over the floor. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Brunson. And Porzingis, here we go. Hardaway with a wide-open look. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Launches a three. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Green, the pass to McGee. And there it is for him. McGee's got 6 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Morris against Brunson. Right wing. Here's Melly. Drills it from outside. Melly's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Morris against Brunson. Morris inside. He gets that one.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Dallas calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleba. In the corner, it's Richardson. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away using those long arms.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Murray against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
And they double up Doncic. Over to the left wing. The shot by Kleba. Wide open. Marjanovic kicks to Kleba. Shot and game clock separated by 5. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson the pass to Kleba. The 7-footer falls.
Nice use by Richardson on the pick and roll. Whether he's passing or shooting, his decision making in this one has been superb.
Here's Murray. That one good for 2. Murray's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Jamal Murray had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points, 2 assists. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Aaron Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in its center. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Murray, good.
Murray right now just on a roll, scoring at will on the offensive end.
Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Denver passing it around. And here's Porter. And it's good. 2 points. He has 5.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 21. Porter looking it over. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray against Doncic. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And that's 10 points for Jokic.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Doncic, no good on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
The playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Murray against Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Here's Finney-Smith, and he slams it one-handed.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the Mavericks call time here. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Porter against Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
High arcing shot, and Murray finishes it off.
That's a tricky little move there, as Murray found a little bit of space and then got that floater off.
Redick against Barton. To the paint. Melly passes to Porzingis. No one covering. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Here's Hardaway. Porter with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That one goes. Count it. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Now, so polished in his all-around game, I'm not surprised to see Jokic roaring down there on the fast break.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Denver calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Dallas shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Porzingis, Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Melli in at the power forward position. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
And McGee kicks to Porter. Five on the clock. Pass to Jokic.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the 3-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
The shot by Redick, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Murray, good. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Murray against Brunson. And it's Murray penetrating. There's Porter with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Redick is in the corner. Passes it to Porzingis. Redick, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, JJ doing a great job deciding on that pick and roll play with what to do with the basketball. Deceptively crafty when he gets in that set.
Murray against Brunson. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. And Millsap snaps it in.
Well, Millsap a little bit gritty there. Good to see him go in and hit the glass.
Porter against Redick. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Porzingis. Outside for Redick. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, Redick more than happy to get off the ball that time and spot the open man.
Murray against Brunson. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
Hardaway hits them both. The Nuggets leading by 19. Murray with it. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Redick for three. Here's Melly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Murray surveying the D. The pass to Jokic. Stolen by Brunson.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Murray kicks to Jokic. McGee with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 18. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic, here we go.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, Trent.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. at the small forward. And for Dallas, they've got Maxi Kleba. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Marjanovic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with that. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets them quick.
Doncic against Anthony. To the wing right side. Now, Kleba. 6 to shoot. Richardson outside. Off target from outside. Richardson against Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
It's such a smart player, such a smart player. Richardson understands the value of the fast break hoop.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Powell. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Back to Lillard. Jones, the pass to Cannon. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic against Anthony. Got a piece of it.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Lillard attacking. Cantor kicks to Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Richardson. Mavericks leading by 3. There's the pass to Doncic. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Lillard. Cantor trying to free himself up. And the basket by Lillard. He's got 12.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Doncic against Anthony. The shot's good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Lillard attacking, and he gets it to go.
You can't do a lot to stop Lillard. He's amazing at absorbing contact on these drives.
Doncic feeling it out. Shoots from the right block, and another basket for Dallas.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
So both teams changing it up here. Brunson up top. Pass to Porzingis. Redick is in the corner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And yes, it's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's been all about... Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but Damian Lillard's range...
I'm training this summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Portland. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Simons in at the point guard. Here's Brunson, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Simons. Outside, Covington. It's good from long range. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Stretching the floor with his outside shot. Covington, a true marksman who doesn't lack confidence.
Brunson the pass to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. It's Redick on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. The shot by Redick, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. And here's McCollum following Porzingis' 3. McCollum, no good.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the lay.
And it's good for 2. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Covington in the corner. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
This is the confidence Covington has in himself. Assertive as shooting right off the pass.
Redick for 3. And that one is off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from McCollum.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Outside Covington from downtown. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And Yusuf Nurkic missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, but still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic. Hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but you used clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson, good.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland, trailing by 5. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
But once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. And Anthony sends it back. And he gets it back. Marjanovic finds Doncic. Second chance shot. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Down low. Here's Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And here is Doncic after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And the shot goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Trailblazers trail by 5. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
What you love about Lillard is his drive. He wants to keep improving. He's a super competitive player.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. Yet clearly, he had an established position there.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Here's Cantor, and he uses the glass on the layup. Cantor's got his first basket of the night.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Richardson for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 21 points and 1 assist. And that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Nancy Kleba is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Dallas shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Doncic with it. Can't recover. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Doncic outside. No good on the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he comes up with the deuce. Howell's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Now here's Redick. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, man, you better appreciate the unselfishness. When Redick sees an open teammate, as great of a shooter as he is, he's fast at getting him the ball.
Brunson against Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 28.
Well, that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Brunson, good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Portland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lillard against Redick. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Lillard against Brunson. Lillard attacking. And the basket is good.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Brunson against Lillard. Brunson kicks to Redick. A 3 from Porzingis. Doesn't go for him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Taken away. 1:21 left in the third. Anthony against Redick. Out to Porzingis. Count that one. Porzingis has got 9 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from
Robinson covering, and that one good. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 32, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Dallas calls timeout. For the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in.
Teams are almost identical.
Dallas calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
So that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
11 seconds left to play here in the third. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
For Dallas, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Okay. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Lillard connects on the open J. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas. They're up by 3. And we'll get... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Portland. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Okay, David, thanks. On the court for the Trailblazers. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Simons in at the point. McCollum passes to Simons. Covington wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Simons, guarded by Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again. And, you know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he can carve a roll out on this team.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
McCollum against Richardson, and it's McCollum off the drive. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Doncic outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. He gets it in there. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And Simon's a bit undersized at that two-guard position, only 6'3", but a natural two with playmaking ability.
Ultimately, this team wants him to be a scoring threat off the bench. I mean, have him come in firing from outside. He's got a lot of work to get to that point, though.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Zinkas is checked in for Dallas for the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 8-point game. Lets it go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Kleber with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they could make and building this lead.
Lillard against Doncic. To halt the run, Doncic with the block.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now, it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove this amount.
Richardson kicks to Doncic. 1:29 left to play here in the fourth. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Back to Richardson. To the paint. Kleber finds Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Now here's Lillard. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it. You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Powell, Anthony out there with Enes Kanter. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Three-pointer, Lillard, rebounded by the Lakers. Here's LeBron, good. James has got the first points up on the board tonight here for Los Angeles. Some veterans on these teams, Clark. What are you looking for and how that will impact the game?
Well, I think both of these teams have a really solid roster. And I love the blend of experience and youth. When you have NBA experience on the floor, there's just a level of play that you see at the defensive end that makes it enjoyable for me. So I think that's what we'll see tonight. Experienced pros getting after it.
Here's Lillard. Good. Nice job down low.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Davis. And the Lakers get it back. Kicks it out to James. Shooter passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
And, you know, got to admire the patience inside from Davis. Outstanding at staying under control, taking his time, and burying the quality shot.
Now here's Lillard. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
LeBron passes to Drummond and stolen by Lillard. Powell with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Lillard outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 7 points. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Count that one.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And LeBron James gets it to go. He's got 8.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Lillard attacking, and the shot goes in.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
58 seconds left in the first. Caldwell Pope against Powell. Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Lillard against LeBron. Lillard attacking. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's LeBron, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
drive to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard against LeBron. It's stolen by Davis. And here is LeBron. He's got 11. And LeBron throws it down.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
Lillard looking around. LeBron with the block.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
And so it's LeBron. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how he deals.
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. McCollum, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Here's McCollum after the basket by the Lakers. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Caldwell-Pope against McCollum from past the arc. A shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Simons. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Simons after the basket by Montrezl Harrell. Here's McCollum. Nurkic trying to get open, and the basket by McCollum. 8 points for C.J. McCollum. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And there's the foul. It goes on Wesley Matthews. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's McCollum. The putback, it's good on the putback. Covington's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
The Blazers on offense, they're on a 16-6 run. Here's Simons. He has 6. Kicks to McCollum. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Caruso. Los Angeles with another miss. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. And there's Little. That's good on the assist from Covington. Little's got his first bucket of the night. Lakers trail by 8. Arrow high post. Morris inside. Defended by Covington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
24 seconds left in the first half. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 13 points. Dame Lillard. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Damian Lillard out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jones. And it's Cantor in at the 5.
And, you know, this is where James is most dangerous, attacking and looking to tear into that defense.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Lillard. Powell trying to free himself up. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Drummond working against Anthony. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Schroeder finds Davis. Back to Schroeder. Now here is Davis. Basket good. He's got 10.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Lillard outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Powell with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That would be 4 in a row for them now, as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. The kids today.
Oh, what a finish!
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Caldwell Pope against Powell. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside for Davis. On the clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, it's a misnomer that in the era of three-point shooting, people don't want anyone to take mid-range shots. Many of the league's elite players still thrive there. Kawhi Leonard is one, and he explained how. He said it's hard to defend guys that shoot twos. Once you get to the playoffs, it becomes a half-court game. Teams won't allow you to take wide-open shots or threes. Guys, back to you.
DA, thank you. Now a timeout called by Portland. Portland leading by 10.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team. All right, that was your Laker girls. Make some noise, fans.
Lakers trail by 13. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Caruso, guarded by Powell. To the middle. Here's Harrell. That's tipped. Pushing it up. And here they go. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 30 points.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Lillard outside. .27 seconds left to play in the third.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Jones kicks to Lillard. A second chance effort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now a timeout called by Portland. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Terry Stotts just went over his game plan with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Timeout called the Lakers. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
On defense, the Lakers. For 3, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Blazers.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
Schroeder passes to Drummond. Lakers working the ball around now. Davis dishes to Schroeder. But they'll get another chance. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Lillard attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 36.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. No good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Schroeder against Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 38 points.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Davis kicks to Drummond. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. The 3. Lillard with the rebound. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 13-point lead. Cantor against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Drummond passes to Davis. Here's James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Another one of those special nights for LeBron. I mean, you know, if he sticks around till he's an older fella, that all-time scoring career mark, wow, might be in jeopardy.
It's Samart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And usually amongst the leaders in their offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
And that one's good. Schroeder. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Ogden, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Lillard outside. It's good. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're ahead by 11. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Trailblazers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lillard against James, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
32 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Lillard against LeBron. Count the basket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Passes it to Caldwell Pope. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 14. 1 second left in the 4th quarter. Here's LeBron. No good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. What a story. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Clippers, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here is Davis. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron kicks to Davis. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Davis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Lakers. Here now the Clippers, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready. He's powerful and athletic, Drummond with the natural tools to dominate defensively.
Morris passes to Beverley. 5 on the clock. Out to Morris for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
The drive by LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
Leonard against Davis. Inside, 9 feet out. Ibaka, no luck.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Caldwell Pope against Beverley. Right side, George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. Morris, left side. The 3. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review should.
Oh, okay. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Morris against Schroeder. Outside, George. And the rejection by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron leading the charge. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. LeBron's got 6.
Completely in rhythm that time. LeBron working off the catch and shoot.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Caldwell Pope kicks to James. He dishes it to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 7.
Anthony Davis didn't take a lot of threes when he first came into the league, but now you absolutely have to respect him.
Right side, George. Morris dishes to George. And he gets the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Morris comes over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
So it's the Clippers now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Morris outside. Back to George. Over LeBron. That one wide left.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Here's Morris. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the night. Lakers have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. James looking around. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
Here's LeBron. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the center. Outside for George. And finally they hit one. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. George against LeBron. Entered on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Caldwell Pope passes to James. And the dunk by James.
You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
Schroeder against Rondo. Here's Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Davis kicks to Drummond. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And Davis gets it to go.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And Kennard's moving into the starting lineup for the first time last season.
And to add to that, he had a larger role offensively. And at the same time, his efficiency increased. That's a good sign.
James outside. Lakers working the ball around now. For three, Caldwell Pope controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by LeBron.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron, using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack.
A shot by Batum, no good. And it's the Lakers on the break. A finish, and James throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Harrell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Rondo finds Kennard. And good that time.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Paul George, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Rajon Rondo. And Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, doesn't have the big vertical, but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Here's Caruso, defended by Beverly. Down low, Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
Here's Caruso. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. It was a big-time first quarter from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 15 points. Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Clippers trail by 8. We've got Patrick Beverley. Marcus Morris is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Morris passes to Ibaka. And James pulls it down.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On the wing, Morris. Uncovered and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Morris has got 15.
And dangerous in that catch-and-shoot game. In fact, anytime Morris can square up, he's a lot more consistent.
Outside for Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
When trying to guard AD, I'll tell you, the combination of size and quickness is brutal. Hard not to foul him.
And the Clippers call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Kennard against LeBron. Over Morris. LeBron can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 8. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And the pass to Kennard. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Morris. Clock at 6. And it's Beverly missing. Lakers leading by 8. And James throws it down hard.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with the strong finish.
Nobody near George. Drops in the tray. George has got 7.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. James against Ibaka. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
George against LeBron. Morris right side. There's the triple. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. George passes to Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George. Ibaka's got 4 this quarter.
Powerful move. Ibaka with the natural explosiveness to finish through contact.
James outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. George against LeBron. On the wing, Morris. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Clippers now. Ibaka, the pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for the Lakers.
That was your spirit dance team. Give it up.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Caruso. Passes it to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Pass to George. This one for 3. That shot off, and it's the Lakers the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Launches the 3, and that one's good. Caruso's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. And Morris comes over to help. Harrell against Ibaka. Back to Kennard. And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Lakers on the break. On up the court. And Harrell slams it in.
The bench loves that play from Montrezl Harrell. His physicality makes him hard to stop.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Matthews. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Beverly. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. From the corner. They grab their own miss.
When shots go up, one thing about Ibaka, he gets to the right place at the right time.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So the Lakers 5 right now. Morris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. Kennard's shot is off.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. It's stolen by Morris. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The shot's good from Kennard.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Timeout called the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris. Reggie Jackson's checked in for George. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. It's good. James has got 27 points.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Outside Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Fast break, the Lakers. Davis has got the ball. He was all alone on that one. And the Lakers lead by 12.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D-pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Count it, good.
Gotta respect the attacking mindset of Rondo. Always looking to go right to the cup.
For three, Caldwell Pope. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Caldwell Pope's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. On the wing, Jackson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Basket counts.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
LeBron drives in to the right side. Schroeder passes to James. Davis down low, defended by Batum, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Andre Drummond's games has to improve at the free throw line. He wants to be a go-to player.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. The pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Cousins. Tries again. And Davis sends it back. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Batum for three. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James with it. Jackson on him. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 15 points here in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
On the wing, Jackson. It's stolen by Schroeder. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. Now here's Cousins. Outside Leonard. Will it go? And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Great rhythm on the catch and shoot. Kawhi showing us what's good.
Caldwell Pope for three. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Clippers ball.
And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 16. Outside Rondo. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it. There with Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka, and it's Beverly in at the point. And for Denver, we've got Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Jokic. And there's Gordon, and it's Barton in at the shooting guard. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Makes it off the glass.
And the confidence from Murray, just so efficient from the interior.
Ibaka, this is Leonard. The pass to Kennard. Jacks up a three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite too, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
And here's Beverly, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Shots good by Ibaka.
Well, Ibaka added the element of the three-point shooting to his game, and a timely answer there.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Murray. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the D has no answer for Murray, just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
On the wing, Morris. Left side, Ibaka. Pass to Kennard. Just 4 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Beverly. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Porter against Beverly. In the corner, Murray with it. Good on the shot. He's got 8. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
And here's Leonard, following the three-pointer by Jokic. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by Leonard. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Serge Ibaka has really worked on his frame since he entered the NBA. He is someone who can power his way through contact.
And Murray, here we go. It's good. Murray's got 10 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Clippers trail by 7. Now, here is Morris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shots good by Kennard.
I really like how Marcus Morris plays within the offense. This guy is so solid at recognizing when he should give it up.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. A three from Morris connects from three-point range.
Well, that's what you call shooting in rhythm. If you give Marcus Morris an inch, he's going to understand, okay, it's my opportunity now. Nice pull-up.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Passes it to Jokic. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Denver.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Barton against Kennard. Morris outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Morris has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can tell that Mr. Morris doesn't lack for confidence. This guy is ready to shoot as soon as it touches his hands.
Murray, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Murray. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what it takes.
This game, it's...
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the five the Clippers have to start the second. Patrick Beverly out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the five. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Now here's Jackson. Hits it from three-point range. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, his ability to stretch the floor is crucial to this team. Pretty play.
Murray kicks to Jokic from downtown. Cousins pulls it in. Clippers trail by 3. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the shot goes down. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love how Paul George gets his feet under him first on these catch and shoot. His pre-shot routine is so important.
Rondo on the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Denver with the ball. There's the pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Really left alone that time. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And a tough season a year ago for Aaron Gordon, Doris. Fell short of the output he had the last few years and had a tough time hitting from the outside.
Look, Greg, you're an former NBA player, so you know the history here. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharpening his skills. I think it's just a matter of time for Aaron Gordon.
And here's Jokic after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 4. Rondo scanning the floor. Pass to Cousins. On the wing, George. Back to Cousins. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, DeMarcus Cousins so adept at finishing through contact. His strength is a problem for defenders.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rondo against Morris. Rondo passes to Cousins. McGee with the block. They recover it. Pass to Jackson. Yes, that goes in.
He uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for him offensively. Jackson is one smart cookie.
Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Green kicks to Morris. No good there. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Batum with the three. Passes to Jackson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
I tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Green, no luck. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris against Rondo. On the wing, George. They now take the lead.
Well, just solid work in the painted area. Paul George, quality look, excellent decision.
55 seconds left in the first half. They kick it out to Green. And that one goes long.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Batum, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Morris.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cans it from downtown. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Morris against Rondo. For the three, Millsap. It's hauled in by Paul George. Launches it. Paul George, he's been the guy.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. And Kenny, like Kawhi Leonard, Paul George doesn't show a whole lot of emotion. He lets the production speak for itself. And that's a wrap for our half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Michael Porter. Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Leonard, the pass to Kennard. Can't nail the jumper.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Stolen by Beverly. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got 10 points.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the
the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kennard on the wing. To the paint, here's Leonard. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Kawhi Leonard from the restricted area. Turn the lights out.
Beverly against Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his three. Clippers leading by 10. Morris finds Beverly. And here is Ibaka. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Murray, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Kennard kicks to Leonard. Poked away. Outside Gordon. Out to the right wing. Can they get it? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Kennard on the wing. Now the pass to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Morris. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Porter. Here's Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
A three from Morris. Ibaka, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 11. And Barton gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Kennard on the wing. From outside the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
And it's Murray penetrating. Serge Ibaka pulls it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Kennard on the wing. And the layup's good off the glass. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic just got 13.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Kennard on the wing. Morris against Porter. Ibaka, that one drops for him. He has 7.
Well, how about the frame and the concentration of Serge Ibaka? What an interior finish that was.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A floater. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Murray.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, Morris. Over Porter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I love the edge with which Serge Ibaka plays defense. He covers a ton of ground.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up by a dozen here at the end of the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Reggie Jackson out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Batum. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's George in at the 3 spot. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Murray with it. George picks him up. They double him with George. Green passes to Dozier. Plays it up and banks it in. Dozier's got his first points of the night.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Jackson dishes to Cousins. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Good work there as it goes. And the Clippers lead by 14.
That is a bad man. 6'11", 270 pounds. Good luck.
Outside for Millsap. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Jackson passes to George. Green against Jackson. Outside for Rondo. 4 on the shot clock. And Cousins gets it to go. And it's 7 points here for Cousins.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Murray against Jackson. Dozier passes to Green. Murray surveying the D. McGee trying to break free. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Murray. Ball's knocked loose. Millsap with the steal. Moving it up. A nice shot by Dozier.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Your Nuggets dancers!
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luke Kennard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
If he can only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this. And on the road, no less. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Gordon the pass to Jokic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
George kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Kennard. Right side George. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
George against Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Out to Ibaka. Off target with the open look.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
George against Porter. George passes to Kennard. George looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock, and George with the stuff.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
George against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Leonard with the steal, and here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Jokic, it falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Oh, my goodness. Serge Ibaka with the killer instinct in an important situation. Love it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, no good. Kennard with the ball. Got a piece of it and stolen by Murray. It counts.
I love how competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
And George, here we go. And that one is good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
To the inside. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. And the
Thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter at the 4 spot. And for Dallas, Maxi Kleber is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
If you go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships, that tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Doncic outside. Poke loose. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Count that bucket.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And Doncic, here we go. Marjanovic passes to Doncic. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away, using those long arms. Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Jokic against Marjanovic. And it's denied. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Doncic against Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Murray showing that he has the ability to draw the fouls. Just a beautiful anticipation play to get to the free throw line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Doncic right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. And he lays it straight in. 10 points for him.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
Doncic against Murray. And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. And that one, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's Murray penetrating. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he makes that one.
Well, some good interior crucial points here as Murray's staying active in the paint.
Doncic feeling it out. And it's blocked by Gordon. Porter dishes to Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Murray. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Zinkis, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Murray kicks to Jokic. But they recover it. Murray controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Doncic, here we go.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with J.J. Redick. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melli in at the 4. Redick with the bucket.
They're able to finish on the drive. Give Redick a lane, and he's more than happy to take it.
The Nugget shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Morris against Brunson. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind and the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. You know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson kicks to Redick. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Redick. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. Pass to Melli. McGee with the block. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Redick with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Redick's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Morris, left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morris has got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Green against Redick. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the pass to Porzingis. 1:24 left here in the second. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis showing you what he can do if he gets that close. The big man up big time.
Morris looking over the floor. They kick it out to Green. To the middle. Morris outside. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Redick. Porzingis passes to Brunson. Here's Hardaway. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray against Brunson. Passes it to Jokic. Back to Murray. He kicks it to Porter. Clock at 6. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Porter. Murray's got 20 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Doncic. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 20.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Maverick.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith, the Diesel. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points. And that'll do it for...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they pick up 2. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Murray against Doncic. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 3. Martin surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. Chalk up 2 there. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Richardson. Dallas moving it around. Kleba kicks to Doncic. Back to Kleba. Out to Doncic. They get it back. In the corner, it's Kleba. And the 3 ball is good. Kleba's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And Murray, here we go. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Doncic finds Marjanovic. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Back to Richardson. Shoots over Barton. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Nice job, Richardson, playing now in the mid-range. That tells me his offensive game is showing confidence.
Doncic against Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Redick against Green. Outside, Redick. Good on the triple. Redick's got 10 points in the game.
I love how Redick gets it going from distance. Really a tremendous three-point shooter.
Brunson against Morris. Over Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Hardaway. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And it's in there. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. is just a tremendous athlete. He spots a great route to the rim and doesn't settle.
Bounce pass from Morris. Millsap kicks to Dozier. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assists. Dozier's got the game tied up here for Denver.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not shy
from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
6'6", 175. That's one wily athlete. Will Barton, tough to guard, given his height and his speed.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. With the teardrop and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Utilizing his length well there on the offensive end. Porzingis drawing that contact.
So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
It'll count. No good that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr., J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Melli in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Murray, and he converts the layup. Murray's got 30.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Murray, good.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Barton. Doncic outside. To Hardaway. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas. Murray surveying the D. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shot's good. Great focus from Murray. Really sticking it to the D right there with the tough and one.
Free throw good, Murray. For Dallas, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Melli, guarded by Porter. Here's Melli. 2 points. That one goes.
So that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Murray against Doncic. Teardrop shot. Murray, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
JJ doing a great job to draw the foul, wait for the contact while shooting.
Okay. And both free throws good for Redick.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Nuggets trail by 6. outside. Count it. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And it's Murray penetrating. Count it. Murray's got 39.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Here's the teardrop. That one, no good. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
And there's the pass to Kleba. To Brunson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Kleba. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas moving it around. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Marjanovic kicks to Brunson. Second chance shot. Good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Brunson against Murray. Pass to Jokic over Richardson. There's the dish to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
He hits both from the strike.
And I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're in front by 2. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Zinkas, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Jalen Brunson. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Nuggets. Millsap comes in for Will Barton. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Denver.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Murray.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
Outside Millsap. Gordon finds McGee. And here's Millsap from the arc. Off target from downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's David, thank you. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Marjanovic is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And for Portland, Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Jones. And it's Powell in at the 2 spot. And Doncic, here we go. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kanter. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Lillard is as tough as there is to contain in the pick and roll. He does a nice job of using the screen to get a little bit of separation.
Richardson against Powell. Richardson kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Doncic against Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You better respect the interior game a little. When he gets deep inside, he forces the defense to hit him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw is good from Lillard.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Doncic against Covington. Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And Covington sends it back. Doncic with the bucket.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lillard against Doncic. Lillard surveying the D. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Got to appreciate how aggressive Kanter is on offense. I mean, it's what earns him trips to the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear though, he's really showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lillard against Doncic. And that one's good. Lillard's got 8 points.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good as any point guard.
Doncic passes to Marjanovic. Covington against Doncic. The pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Here is Lillard. He's got 8. Five to shoot. Off the left rim and out. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Powell against Richardson. Powell, that's good.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Marjanovic. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Porzingis. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Lillard against Doncic. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 10 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Doncic, here we go.
In Europe, Doncic spent
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And
what we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Hardaway. J.J. Redick is out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Melli in at the power forward position.
Well, and sometimes you just got to assume every three McCollum is going to take is going to go in.
Brunson with it. Now defended by McCollum. A wide open look here for Porzingis. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
And the shot is good. McCollum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Here's Brunson, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Simons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks it out to McCollum. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The good-looking shot from the wing. McCollum's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Back to Brunson. Out to Porzingis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. A three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to Brunson. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the refs for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Anthony on the wing. Latre. Porzingis with the steal. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer. Another shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's Little. That's good on the assist by McCollum. Little's got his first basket of the night. And the Mavericks call time here.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. A different look for Dallas. There's 1:47 left in the first half of the game. Covington against Doncic. And it's blocked.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Cantor has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort. You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to...
Whoa! What a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And Cantor over to help to end the run. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Doncic, here we go.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Lillard against Doncic. And Lillard kicks to Powell. Back to Lillard. Left side, Jones. 6 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that one is hammered home.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Lillard. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 14 points, and he doesn't... And...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Cantor in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard against Kleba. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Lillard against Doncic. That one rolling around and rims out.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Oh, what an athlete Richardson is. Outstanding at knifing his way inside and converting.
Lillard way outside. And it's Lillard again missing. Mavericks trail by 6. To the left wing. Kleba inside. Covington's there. Doncic passes to Richardson. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland leading by 6. Lillard, right side. Count it. Lillard's got 19 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Doncic against Cantor, and Doncic gets it to go.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes him 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Lillard, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that field, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lillard attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point Portland lead.
Oh, it's easy to appreciate Lillard. Fantastic at powering through the D and nailing the shots.
Inside, here's Richardson. Can't cash in from close range. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
A rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. He has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
Dallas calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
So both teams making some changes here. Mavericks trail by 12. Brunson with it. Now defended by McCollum. Brunson kicks to Hardaway. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. Melly passes to Brunson. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the inside. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Redick surveying the D. to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Portland leading by 9. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Simons, the pass to McCollum. Here's Simons. Brunson covering. Here's Simons. No points in the game yet for him. Here's McCollum. Tries again. Out to Anthony. Banked in off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Brunson. T right on him. The 3 from Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Simons. McCollum outside. Porzingis with the steal. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Trailblazers lead by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. J.J. Redick is out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melli in at the 4. And Redick kicks to Brunson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. Cullen passes to Simons. Kicks it out to McCollum. Nurkic dishes to McCollum. Outside Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Redick against McCollum. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Porzingis looking it over. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now a timeout called by Portland. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Richardson, he's checked in for J.J. Redick. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Dallas calls timeout.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
And Covington maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Lillard against Kleba. And here's Porzingis for a three. And Jones pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Lillard missing.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
Richardson, no luck. Portland leading by 6. Takes a three. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And they get it. Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Lillard outside. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lillard outside. 4 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 30 points.
Once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Kicks it out to Richardson. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Out to Porzingis. Puts up a three. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Finney-Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Powell. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's Covington on the wing. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away, Covington's shot is off. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Out to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Dallas no good that time either. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Richardson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Lillard kicks to Cantor. Covington wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
Can't be too far off Covington. He's skilled at sizing up the defense and firing once he gets it.
The drive by Doncic. And he gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
But it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Yep, it counts.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And this is what guys play for. And when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Powell. Then it's Enes Kanter. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. There's the dish to LeBron. Over Anthony. James with the bucket. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And it's in there.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Now here's James. And that one drops for him. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Lillard against James. Lillard looking around. Good work there as it goes.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's LeBron. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside for Davis, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Powell, the pass to Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Caldwell Pope.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Schroeder. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
LeBron against Lillard. He kicks it to Kanter. Anthony on the wing. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Kanter. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Drummond. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James against Powell. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
Lillard against James. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. Good D by LeBron.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Lillard against James. Lillard, the pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lillard's got 7 points.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard from deep three-point land tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James in the post, guarded by Powell. Schroeder outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Kanter's shot is off. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And the dunk by James.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with the strong finish.
Lillard attacking, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, James.
You know, maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectation here at the pro level.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Kicks it to Powell. Back to Lillard. Unloads from 13. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Outside for Davis. Ring shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this from Anthony Davis. His shot is so fluid. Great mechanics off the catch. Such a well-coordinated athlete.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point. Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how he's...
Humble begins. You know, I'm from...
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Davis puts it in.
See, in the past, the contact might have discouraged Davis, but now he plays right through it.
Here's Simons. He's guarded by Schroeder. A nice shot by Simons.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Here's Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Simons, and it's blocked. And here they come. Goes up, and James throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
You know he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
Here's McCollum. Good on the bucket. McCollum's got his second bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
James kicks to Davis. Shoots over Covington. Misses off the right iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And good that time. Simons has got it back down to within single digits for Portland. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Nurkic with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Kuzma inside. Here's Harrell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
.156 left in the first half of basketball, and it's good for 2. Lakers leading by 8. Caruso looking for an opening. Passes it to Harrell, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Here's McCollum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McCollum's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So Portland ends up going with the new group. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Anthony against Morris. Lillard outside. Outside, Jones. Here's Cancer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over in the corner, Matthews. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Jones is running. Cantor kicks to Lillard. 3 seconds left. Up again. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nailed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds, and that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off. Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Lillard against LeBron. Lillard outside. Lets it go with the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Center kicks to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Davis. Back to Caldwell Pope. Davis. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Lillard attacking, and the rejection by James.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on a highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
Davis with it. Lillard picks him up. Davis, the pass to James. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Pocket 6. Feeds it to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
Lillard against LeBron, and there it is for him. Lillard's got 19 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Caldwell Pope outside. Right side, Davis. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 14 points for Anthony Davis.
If the game seems easy for AD, that's because it is. He's taking the time to develop the fundamentals of the game.
Lillard fires away from way outside. No good from outside. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
From 17 feet out, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
The drive by James. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
Trailblazers trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Cantor. And Cantor throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
For 3, Caldwell Pope hits the 3-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath. And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 7. And that one's good. James.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Powell. Lillard from outside. Cantor kicks to Lillard. And stolen by LeBron. Davis finds James. Caldwell Pope outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Derek Jones is out there with Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. James against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Los Angeles calls timeout. McCollum's checked in for Portland. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Caruso, covered by Anthony. Harrell, that's good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Powell against Matthews. Powell, the pass to Lillard. No good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converting.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Here's Caruso, covered by Lillard. To the middle, here's Harrell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Just 2 to shoot. Kept alive. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. Matthews passes to Kuzma. Here's Caruso, covered by Lillard. Dishes it to Harrell. It's tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Lillard with it, lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And once they roll the ball out there, Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
And Matthews kicks to Caruso. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And Harris slams it in.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Harrell's energy is what helps him collect second chance opportunities.
Lillard outside. That one good for 2. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Caruso. Here's Harrell. Excellent D from Cancer.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And the dunk by Powell.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
It's stolen by Anthony. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Powell.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're up by 3. We've got 1:18 left in the 4th. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron, has been here before plenty of times.
Lillard with no one around. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Schroeder outside. Pass to LeBron. Tries to save it. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Got it! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
LeBron outside. It falls!
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's the score.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 2. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Cancer.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Knocked loose. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is...
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And Portland starts out with the ball. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I love AD's ability to track the ball off the miss. He got it and scored.
Lillard, the pass to Cannon. McCollum kicks to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 39.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Free throw good, James. And James drills them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2.
2 minutes.
Now, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. And Los Angeles guys shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Back to LeBron, stolen by McCollum. Down low. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Anthony. Lillard's got 41.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
James looking around. And the layup falls. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Here's Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
That one falls.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads.
Schroeder against Lillard. That shot missing. And here's Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
Lillard against Schroeder. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closer. From past the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
LeBron kicks to Davis. James, the pass to Schroeder. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Trifecta. Right side Davis. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. It's off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it. Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the 2 guard. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And the dunk by James.
I don't think you can stop LeBron James when he starts off to fly like that. Might as well just start jogging back the other way.
Now here's Beverly. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Now here's Leonard after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. And the wide open shot from Morris kept alive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, an all-star willing to do all kinds of dirty work on the offensive end. Kawhi mixing it up.
Here's James, and he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. Schroeder outside. LeBron James on the wing. Outside for Davis. And it's off from three-point range.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
Here's Beverly following the basket by Anthony Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Boy, that open look set up by Kawhi Leonard, that's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
Nobody near Schroeder gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go. The Lakers with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and the shot goes down.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Beverly looking around to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And George, here we go. Morris passes to George. And they pick up 2.
Well, you love how Paul George gets his feet under him first on these catch and shoot. His pre-shot routine is so important.
LeBron against Leonard. James kicks to Davis. Off target from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Serge Ibaka pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's the break. Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Now, here's George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Morris looking over the floor. A rebound by the Lakers. Good if it goes. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it...
Old school basketball. Yeah.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for the Clippers right now, Reggie Jackson out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Batum. And it's Kennard in at the 3.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post of Marcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
Drummond dishes to Davis. Back to Drummond. Caldwell Pope outside. Passes it to Davis. It's deflected. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. It's Drummond with the rebound. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Rondo is doubled. On the wing, Jackson. All sorts of time. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I guess even he has just one of those once in a while.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Davis against Rondo. Batum passes to Rondo. 6 to shoot. Here's Cousins, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Batum, good. Here's LeBron. 8 points for him.
And for players like Andre Drummond, sometimes it's a paradox. Great individual rebounding doesn't always translate into great team rebounding.
That almost sounds, Greg, counterintuitive, right? Because you wonder, is it a lack of boxing out? So if they don't get it, an opponent does. What is clear unequivocally, though, there is more to team success than individual numbers.
James, the pass to Davis. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. The drive by James. Goes back up. Caldwell Pope outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Drummond. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Rondo against Schroeder. The pass to Batum. Kennard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. That one a little long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now the dish to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Feeds to Cousins, and stolen by Drummond. Now the Lakers on the break. No one near James as he lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Rondo looking over the floor. Pass to Batum. And here's Kennard. James covering. Shot to stop the run. And Kennard lays it in. Good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
LeBron James on the wing. It's Davis on the wing. Shoots over Batum. And that concludes the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points and 1 steal. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Morris. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Beverly finds Ibaka. Outside, George. Pass to Beverly. Back to George. Shoots over Matthews. George, no good.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Leonard against Kuzma. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard against Kuzma. In the corner, it's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Well, at 6'9" with good athleticism, dunking not a problem for Mr. Morris. Give him some space, and he makes you pay.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. And here's Morris for three. Morris against Leonard. In the corner, George with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Harrell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Montrezl Harrell relishes the opportunity to mix it up on the interior. Nice finish.
On the wing, Morris. Passes to Ibaka. From 11 feet away, Morris with the rebound. And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
And the shot goes in. George has got 9 points.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Here's Caruso, defended by Beverly. Matthews against George. Matthews dishes to Harrell. Here's Caruso. The offensive rebound. Harrell on the foul. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, this guy is tremendous at keeping plays alive. Montrezl Harrell getting to the offensive window.
Kuzma against Leonard. Back to George. Shoots over Matthews. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 9 points in the quarter. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset. For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Lakers leading by 7. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
And that one's good. Caruso's got his second basket.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kennard, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Batum. That's Rajon Rondo, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the Lakers call time here. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Kennard on the wing. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
So how do you maximize a possession, get one of your best scorers from point-blank range?
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Batum passes to Jackson. Back to Batum. To the left side wing. The Clippers need to get off a shot. They get it back. And Cousins kicks to Kennard. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Outside for Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
Rondo passes to Cousins. There's the pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Scooped up. And Cousins kicks to Kennard. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Davis can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James looking it over. Outside for Caldwell Pope. LeBron against Kennard. Schroeder passes to Drummond. That one goes. Counted. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A shot by Batum, no good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Rondo against Schroeder. Outside, Batum. Back to Rondo. Davis against Batum. And Cousins kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The drive. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Drummond.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Cousins. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. Jackson making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Kennard. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here's Cousins. That's a 2 from Kennard. Can't get it to fall.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for Payday.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Sure is. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. And for the Clippers, we've got Luke Kennard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Jokic inside. Ibaka on him.
You know, it's evident that Jokic is comfortable operating close to the rim. He's outstanding with his shot selection.
And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Leonard against Gordon. Leonard attacking. Pass to Ibaka. Kicks to Beverley. On the wing, Morris. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jokic with the block.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
From deep. Morris with the rebound.
A self-described country boy from the town of Samba, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Oh, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Ibaka. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Poke loose. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Ibaka comes with the double team. Leonard with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot's good from Kennard.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. He dialed that one up from long distance.
Boy, Murray has such a soft ball. I mean, he shoots a soft shot, especially from deep where he is automatic.
Barton against Kennard. Ibaka outside. Pocket 6. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray surveying the D. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
Puts it up from 17. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And a wide open look for Porter. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about that persistence there? Jokic refusing to give up on the glass.
And Beverley kicks to Leonard. The dish to Ibaka.
And back in 08.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard attacking. Ibaka against Jokic. Ibaka dishes to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Beverly against Murray. The kick out to Barton. Misses the three. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A three from Morris. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Porter. And here is Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Misses off the left iron.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Murray against Beverly. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10", with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players.
Oh, I love the aggressive mindset Beverly has. I mean, that's really what makes him special. He's not afraid of getting bumped, especially when he's going to the bucket.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. George is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Kennard. Cousins, the pass to Beverly. A baseline J. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Gordon finds Barton. Offensive rebound.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. Outside, George. And that one, good.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Morris looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And Morris drops them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beverly against Morris. George, that's a two-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 11. And the pass to McGee. Pass to Dozier. 5 to shoot. Green sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Nuggets lead by 13. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Jackson against Green. In the corner, George with it. He feeds it to Cousins. It's rebounded by Dozier.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Morris against Beverly. Batum with the steal. Inside, here's Jackson. And the lead is down inside single digits. Jackson's got his second bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Jackson against Green. Outside, George knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Stolen by Beverly. Millsaps against Batum. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Out left to the wing. Passes it to Dozier. Banked in off the glass. Dozier's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back. Well, what can you say about superstar big man Nikola Jokic? Jamal Murray said there's really no... That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kennard is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Jokic has such nice instincts for a big guy. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Rondo. And he makes good on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Martin passes to Jokic. Offline with his 3. Clippers trail by 9. Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Shoots from the baseline. Porter against Morris. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he makes that one. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Morris with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
Murray outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Rondo. Kennard on the wing. The pass to Ibaka. Gets an open look and hits.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
Ibaka comes with the double team. Here's Murray. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Rondo, and the layup's good off the glass. Rondo's got his second basket.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Barton. Lays it up off the glass.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Kennard. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Murray, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kennard. And Ibaka kicks to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
5 on the clock. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Murray against Rondo. Murray, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Count it.
And the fantastic end-to-end speed of Ibaka. So hard for opposing bigs to keep up with him.
Denver leading by 11. Murray with it. 17 points in the game. Passes it to Jokic. He kicks it to Gordon. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And the Clippers making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Pass to Kennard. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard attacking. Here's Morris. Rebound by the Nuggets. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And so it's the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them, this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Michael Porter. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Jackson passes to Cousins. Over in the corner, Batum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Now Cousins. In the corner, George with it. Here's Jackson. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Rondo against Morris. Up and in on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And there's the pass to George. Over in the corner, Cousins. Offensive rebound, and George kicks to Cousins. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Morris against Rondo. Dozier can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 14. George passes to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yes, and how about the unselfishness? Paul George has no problem sharing the ball.
Morris against Rondo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Jackson against Green. Outside for Batum. Over Millsap. A shot by Batum. No good. Morris with the ball. And Batum picks him up defensively. Morris with the bucket. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 17. It's George on the wing. Back to Rondo. Outside for Jackson. Buries it from three-point range.
A very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
And Cousins comes over to help. To the inside. McGee, the pass to Millsap, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
You know, Batum is not just a scorer. He's a really good all-around player. Very effective at finding the open man, too.
Morris outside. Over Rondo. McGee, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dozier. Right side, Green. Clock at 4. Millsap trying to get open, and Green gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Rondo in the corner. George with it. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.